night, it's like our hearts were never tired. My desires were set free, was like a raging wildfire. But now that spark has grown dark, we're now just dying embers. Afraid I'll end up all alone within these cold Decembers.
There's a fire lit, so let's unthaw now. Too cold and too far, we'll make it out somehow. We've turned to ice, and it's not our way to be. So let the earth quake and melt with me.
Okay, alright, hello. What is up, everybody? It always feels like I've been away for such a long time when I miss a single regular stream session. What did people even do while I was off having fun on a Saturday? Oh yeah. Yes, daylight savings time has started. I usually say something in Discord, like remind people, but I must have forgotten. Hopefully it's connected. Hi, Mitesh. It is indeed now daylight savings time here in Kekona Land. Our clocks have moved forward an hour. This side quest to screenshot E's words. Yeah, he's taking pictures of all of E's words for Otacon. Oh, damn, okay. This is how it spawns you. Okay, hold on. Asking... Oh, you mean on EE, yeah. Nah, that's fine. To be honest, I prefer getting screenshots because that reduces the chance of the... I can get updates without having to read anything Sumi or Watcher says. Would be ideal, personally. Oh, you can punch her! But you can strangle her, what? Why can't you do any of these things? Kojima, please. Kojima, explain. Why can you strangle and punch the cutie? Alright, the reason why Mitesh will never play it. I don't think that's the reason. Let's be real here. Okay. You have to stand like right next to her to grab her hand. Yeah, you're not only is there a escort, it's like all the things you hate about video games in one section. An escort mission with water physics and timers. It is multiple video. It's compounding the video game related sins here. This should be the room where we fought Vamp, I think.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat.
Okie dokie, Mitesh
It
Flesh.
reminded me of when I was a kid.
Yeah, for anyone who doesn't remember the plot from last week, we are, this is Odacon's sister, who
I
almost
remember my
drowned,
brother
killing
giving
her
me a
father in the
piggyback
process,
ride.
while Odacon basically did
I was sleeping
nothing.
with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were.
We need her to
But
help
then
us de-arm Arsenal,
We
which
were
is
stepchildren
real
in
name
our
of the-
parents' second marriages.
also, this actually looks like Paz
Wherever
now
my
that I
brother
see
went,
it.
I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Our house in the
What's
middle
your
of our
status?
street.
Colonel, I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid
Yeah,
drowning.
thanks for that,
Good
Mitesh.
job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a
I
hand.
need to order my gaming
To release
chair.
your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up.
I was gonna
And
wait
be
until I
careful.
had my
You won't
bank
be able to
information
use
and
any
Microsoft's
weapons while you're
payroll and
leading
the
her.
signing
Now
bonus
head for
cleared.
Strut L.
I am
We're on our
technically not
way.
receiving any money right now.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's
I only
safe.
just
We're
like
heading your way.
hour or two ago got
Good
into my
job.
work laptop.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay.
Raiden's smart.
Here she is.
Well, well, well. Who's getting well, well, well?
Is that you?
How?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved?
No one
What's
believes
wrong
in
with you?
Raiden.
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You
Wee
abandoned
wee.
me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacons.
Genuine question, Mitesh. Do you
Enough
not
with
know
the
what happens in the
secret
second half of this
That's not
game?
what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
It's
Most
okay
of
if
the
you don't. I'm
enemies
just
board
I feel like
but
I
I
need
suggest you
to
be
be careful
Make
with what
sure
I
Emma
say if
gets
you
here
don't
in
know
one
what's going to
piece.
happen in like
Raiden,
the next two.
take care of my sister.
Don't worry.
If you
I'll
don't
get
know,
it.
there's no way you can possibly know. There's no way you can guess what's gonna happen. Okay. I envy you because you can experience what's going to happen soon. For the first time again. I'm envious of that, we'll put it that way. There's some real shit. Okay.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room.
That's fair. Do you
I've
know
got this disc
where
that the
do you know
president
where
gave me.
Revengeance ties into this
This
game's
disc is
plot?
supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system.
Or no?
We need you to...
I guess you wouldn't.
This is my program.
What?
Why did the president give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the president?
Yeah, about the president, Emma. About the president.
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Oh, she's too smart for Raiden.
You look surprised.
Doesn't understand any of
Cat
this.
got your tongue?
I'm sorry.
Judy has tongue-tied him with her
How about
brain.
the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The president said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a
Raiden
global
definitely
scale.
understands
A
this.
data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well,
No,
in
he
this
doesn't
day and age,
understand.
information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis.
Surely the speed
Patriots
would
seem to be
stop
afraid of this
sometime in the
development.
next 20 years, though,
Apparently, they
right,
believe
guys?
that their role will shift from dominant to
Right.
dominated. Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By
Yes,
deleting
yeah.
such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an
Honestly, you
individual?
know what?
About 30 to
The
40,000.
biggest evidence of the fact that this
That's
sort
what
of
was announced
Illuminati
at the turn of the
organization
century.
doesn't
There's
exist is
actually
the fact that
100,000
Kojima didn't
according
die
to the
after
original
making this.
theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining
He would definitely have been
60,000 was
silenced for knowing
suppressed by
too
the
much if this
Patriots.
was
No.
really
Why? How would
happening
you know?
on this
Do you know
this
what a gene
scale.
looks like? Did you count them yourself?
there are research organizations.
Of course. And their reports have already been subtly altered.
Or they're in
beginning
so
to
much
believe
control that they
redacted
don't even
reports.
think it matters if you know.
GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
Haha,
what
what if the
we're talking
information
about is
flow
one
we've been
huge
getting has been
censorship
controlled?
system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly.
What
The
would you ever
actual
do about it?
physical core for
You couldn't get the
handling
information to do
task,
something
GW,
about it
is
because they
installed
control the
in Arsenal.
information.
It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
No, I don't
So
think you
Arsenal
do,
Gear was
Raiden.
actually designed
I
to
don't
protect
think
the
you do.
GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No, GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Raiden definitely
Do you remember
understands.
the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you
Y2K
recall,
Monka.
our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout
You know
the
shit's
world.
getting real in a Metal Gear
In
game when
addition,
Kojima breaks
same
out the black and
program
white
was
footage of
included in an
IRL.
OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right.
So you
Thanks.
probably think this
I think
plot
we
is
better
pretty
head for the
five-head
computer room.
right now, right?
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic
We actually
gas?
did go down optionally and
That's what
see
he's
the
for?
bird.
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
I don't remember what we saw the bird
Right. I think we
say,
better get
but
moving.
that might be extra bonus dialogue.
We've got a little longer to cover
Because I
than the
did
last time.
actually
I'll give it my best.
Whatever
my
you do,
red and
don't
saw
open
the
your
bird.
eyes.
Why not?
through.
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh yeah, rip that guy.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't
South
say that I
America.
do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
Why isn't she the hero of the game? Could outsmart everyone, including Raiden. I mean, sure, she can't, like, do anything else, but brains was the only thing required, she'd be a winner. And I'm gonna save scum this part as much as possible because, honestly, fuck it. cheated in your PSP game. I don't blame you. Strategy games like that are too easy to cheat in. Where am I going? Ah! Can't tell where I'm going. And she has no breath. I think I need to go down. No, I need to... Alright, I need to go up and then down. Part's really annoying. Why does it flip you around when you dive? I don't exactly understand. There's the dead body. Can we go through this door? Actually, am I supposed to go through this door? That appears not. Okay, I was just... I was gonna get really annoyed if I, like, got her all the way through this next part and then save stated and then turns out I have to bring her here. Yikes. Okay, where the fuck am I going? Direction. Ain't great. Oh, I very narrowly avoided that. She's actually fucking dying right now, by the way. Okay, she's dead. This part sucks so much. Worst part is this isn't even the worst part of this part. It actually is going to get worse very soon. This should be fun. She has no breath. There's no lung capacity. Ugh. All right.
I can't stand bugs. I am not moving.
What do we have to do about the bugs? And we can step on them, that's kind of cool. What do I have that could do anything with the bugs? Way more Stun grenade? We can try throwing the stun grenade. It didn't do anything, it stunned her. Well, okay, I guess it did what the name says. Okay, actually... now that she's knocked out, I could just take her with me. Oh, hold on. Brilliant.
Bugs?
No. Come on. You're coming with me whether you like it or not. Turns out she can't refuse to walk through the bugs if she's unconscious. Alright, come on. We're back in the room where the president died, and where are we trying to go? I think we're trying to go down here. We need to get her out this door and through the other one. I'm not cheating, okay? Nothing cheating about knocking your cutie unconscious so that she'll do what you need. Is that just a normal thing everybody does? I mean, look. In here. Shit. Guy in here. Oh, okay.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Alright, I'm sorry. Hold on. You are coming with me. I'm leaving you here while I deal with the guards, okay? Now, remember how to use the shooter control.
There's somebody there. Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
I want it understood that the game would respawn me here right now if I died, and all I'm doing is just sitting through the timeout on that. Alright, we're just gonna take here. Come here. Remember, whenever you look at Kiryu holding Haruka's hand in Yakuza, you think how cute and how nice it works. Just remember, Kojima did the legwork first in this game, okay? Let's go automatically when you... I literally can't do anything here. Oh, he's just staring here. He's just staring this way. Or he turned around right as soon as I... Turned around right as I stepped out to check. Oh no. That's not very nice. That's really mean, actually. That's so fucking mean of the game, I gotta say. Game is not making it easy to get her out. This is a real escort mission, I wasn't joking. Hopefully I have enough ammo. Alright. Should be good for now. Make sure I'm taking her to the right place.
Raiden, remote control missiles cannot be used outside the big shell.
Why?
The signal will be scrambled. There's electronic interference surrounding the big shell.
Done by the terrorists?
Perhaps. Probably to prevent any UAV or other searches by us.
But they use radios and ciphers too.
Raiden, take Emma and head for Strut.
Okay, just making sure. I don't wanna... I do not want to, I do not want to go through carrying her everywhere, and I think I'm gonna just destroy the ciphers, actually. Is there a guy here? Do I hear a guy? Whatever. Okay, come on. Going.
Ow.
Come on. I like how they built the bridge so I could take the cutie across. Very nice of the guards. There's a guy. So apparently I was actually, when I was looking up the, vamp, stamina kill, I was reminded that, there's a conversation Jack has with Rose the first time he kills a man, and I haven't had that conversation show up. I think that means I'm actually successfully doing a non-lethal playthrough right now, what it's worth. But, come on. Get up. You really can't do anything without me. Way to reinforce that women need men in their lives to do anything. Thanks for the stereotypes, Kojima. Can you throw her off? Probably.
Ow.
Wait. Can you not go this way? Do I have to extinguish the fire? I might have to extinguish the fire over there. I remember that you can do that, but what I haven't done is... Wow. Thank you, Kojima. Is it actually out? I guess we're gonna find out. Okay. That is as out as it gets, apparently. Oh. What? She has higher security clearance than we do, of
What's
course.
wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already?
Man, if she could only, like, walk and shoot guns, we wouldn't even need Raiden.
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Yeah, I will be honest, it's easy to understand why, like, Metal Gear fans in 2001 were like, why am I stuck playing as Raiden? Because he's so useless and doesn't do anything right ever. Alright, so the thing about MGS2 is that, it wasn't popular when it came out, and then it's like, people have decided it's good after the fact. I guess. Right? On. Like, nowadays, if you search for, like, fan opinions on MGS2 online, like, you'll find a bunch of people talking about how good Kojima was at predicting the future and how innovative the mechanics were and all that. Now, like, I think back in the day, people wanted the whole game to be like the tanker level, where you play as Snake and you're the hero and you do the cool things. You actually know what's going on and you're the hero. It's like, I'll freely admit that, like, the map is less interesting than the Shadow Moses map, probably, and the, I mean, Snake is just a cooler character, I think, than
have
Raiden.
a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights, though water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Like, I think I enjoyed
feel like
playing.
we've had this conversation before.
MGS1
How
was
little is
probably
little?
better
About
overall.
130
It's just
feet.
like,
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an
The way
answer?
Kojima
How
fucks
are
with
your
you in the
legs?
plot in this
Better.
game is really
The
next
numbness is
level.
gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
And to make matters worse, like AFK soon. Well, how long is a while? Next part might take me a while. 30 minutes. Well, I hope this doesn't take me 20-30 minutes because I don't want to do 20-30 minutes of this, but it might.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
I'll just go ahead and say getting her across this bridge is like an entire thing. Yeah, here, look. There's guards.
Enemy soldiers.
There's
gun
ciphers.
ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip.
There's
past all that.
there's mines.
Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Clueless.
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right, the oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah,
It's time to play sniper.
Oh ho ha ha.
this spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing.
Wow,
Make sure
he's
you
watched
don't
Sailor's
hit
stream. He's
Emma.
ready.
Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
So when Dis did this part, he did it without save states, and it took him like 2 or 3 hours. I think.
What can I do for you, Jack?
Am I going to use save states? I mean, probably.
Hang in there.
He doesn't have anything emotional to say. Okay. I was hoping she'd grill our hero about his What the fuck am I looking at? Hold on. Okay.
Emma,
See, look.
open your eyes. Emma! Emma!
She died while I was trying to figure out how to use the damn thermal goggles, okay? Like, it's on that level, alright? somewhere on this area there's a... I think we have to shoot it with a regular... I don't know if the trank rounds work. I should actually check. What the fuck am I looking at? My sensitivity is so whack, you know? I don't even know what she dies to, what she died to. I literally can't see... Wait, do the thermal goggles just not work?
Damn. Emma.
Why is she not showing up? Are the thermal goggles not gonna work because I'm on emulator? You mean right spot? It's thermal goggles. You look at her and she shows red because she's sweating. What's the right spot? What would the wrong spot be? I'm looking directly at her. Is there any way for me to do this without scave scumming where the claymores are?
Emma?
Hold
Are you
on.
alright? Emma! Emma!
Problem from 2010. Press F9 while playing to switch to the software renderer. The fuck? Okay. Daylight savings time, Blazin. You are late. Sorry. Oh, holy shit! All right, the thread has fixed it. Oh, has fixed it. God bless PCSX threads from 2010. Alright. Fix your country. Also, I think the birds can poop on the, I think the birds can poop and make her slip. If I remember correctly. Well, no, I just want to throw that out there. As far as I'm aware, that is an actual thing. Oops. They found her. Using thermal goggles is cheating, some could say. Well, some are little bitches, okay?
Raiden, where do you think you're going? Your job is to safeguard.
Running away from duty, French go look. Hey, it's not intentional, right? I thought you could climb up there and get more pentas. What I was trying to do. I think we're good for now. I'm gonna make a save state on a new slot here just in case. Wait, where did that guy come from? Aim, NA aim. NA aim! Yes, save state, Blazin. Alright, you can do this, you can complain if you do this without save states on stream, okay? How about that? But he who is without state, throw the first D colon. That's what I say. Ah shit, the game spawns new ciphers. Like it literally wasn't there. Like, you can see, like, unless you've died to this before and, like, you know where things are going to spawn and when, like, you're just going to get screwed. Where does this cipher even... It's there. The cipher just comes from out of nowhere if you're watching her.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Damn, I don't think I can...
So yeah, if you do that, then Snake will shoot the things for you. Actually, you can call Snake and he will do the heavy lifting for you. I think one of the reasons it took this so long was because. He didn't avail himself of this opportunity until like Snake is carrying me. He's also killing these guys dead. Not something I was doing. Yeah, the game's just really mean with like with like spawning new things on top of you while she's walking, and with you not being able to see everything because the game's spawning things while you're looking ahead. If you don't look around the entire time you're playing, the game will just spawn things where you don't, where they will just immediately game over you, basically. They'll shoot her so quickly that she can't recover. I think this section is just kind of dog. Like, where did that guy even come from? I have thermal goggles on, but like I couldn't see him. And I think that's Snake. Where did this even come from? Like, seriously, where? Doko. Like, not that the sniping itself is like bad or anything. Like, it's kind of fun. Sniping works from a gameplay mechanic perspective. It's just that, like, in order to make this challenging, they felt like they had to spawn a million new things while she's walking. You couldn't just shoot everything. You couldn't just shoot everything at the beginning, I guess. Yeah. I don't know why this section is the way it is. I didn't realize that having Snake help you made it this much better. I thought you had to call him for every one thing you wanted to shoot, but once he gets in position, he just kind of does the whole thing for you, and I'm okay with that because this wouldn't have happened if Mitesh was still here. Mitesh wouldn't let this happen. Mitesh would save. Wait, Mitesh didn't save. Also, we're going back to the point of like how people regarded this game and all that. Like, imagine being like a young kid or a teenager who liked the first Metal Gear, and in the first Metal Gear, Snake does most of the things on his own, right? Get that good feeling when you overcome things and Snake does all the things as you just about in the game. Then you get to this game and it's like Snake literally does things for you for big parts of this. Raiden's kind of incompetent. Snake has to do things for you.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard. How bad
Kind of
is it?
undercuts.
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad.
Kind of undercuts
bringing
the
her
things a
over
lot
there
of
right
people
now.
were probably looking for.
Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
You know, so it's like... It's easy to see why someone would get upset at having to play
Snake, what's your
as
situation over
Raiden.
there?
Emma seems to be, doing...
Why someone would be
too
upset
much.
at
She got
having
these
the
defensive
player agency
capabilities.
undercut.
All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry.
Of course, this is
I
a
don't think she's
game
gonna
about
wait.
having your
How's the
agency
bleeding?
undercut, so it's
Jeez.
like, it makes sense.
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard.
I think it serves useful narrative and plot and philosophical purposes. But doesn't mean people have to find it fun to have stuff like this happen, right? I guess my point. Where am I going? And strut E? Where am I trying to go?
Raiden, we're in the computing room on B.
Okay. That's certainly a place. How do I get literally anywhere from here? Oh shit, I am literally anywhere. Okay. It moved to look over here before the chaff grenade off. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I get a redo anyway.
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Wonder where it puts you. I had a feeling. This is probably to avoid locking you out. If you died there with 2 seconds left, it's to avoid you is listening to music. He can't hear us on his AirPods. He actually can't hear us on his AirPods. See? I'm just gonna trust that there's no mines. I feel like this was the wrong choice, actually. I should have just shot them down. Should have taken longer. I thought this was kind of what you were supposed to do, as you were supposed to. Yeah. Kind of fucked now, huh? Maybe I can just play with this. Cameras down? Like it. Bugs, how did she get through here? Snake, did you knock her out too? How did Snake get her through here without knocking her unconscious while she was bleeding out? We may never know. This whole scene's actually running slow.
How's Emma?
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
Pepe hands.
Here.
Got the disc.
Ash would have saved her.
Emma set everything up. Apparently, all you have to do is pop in the disc.
Yeah, I guess I misled him when I said the part would take 20 or 30 minutes.
Should insert the virus into the AI.
I didn't realize Snake was gonna make it as easy as he did.
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection has been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes. But a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
Switched back to hardware rendering here.
Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
I think it performs better during the normal parts of the game.
I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
Pepe hands.
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Otacon, not real weeb. Confirmed.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
Not a real weeb. He's touched grass before.
What's wrong with EE? Emma?
What's wrong with EE indeed?
Emma? Emma?
Couldn't have asked a better question myself.
Answer me!
Kojima predicted everything in this game. Yo, welcome back on your edge. How was your gym?
I didn't leave you.
Well, that's to be expected when, you know, you're working out when you haven't eaten or drank or slept for the past 72 hours. You know, a normal thing normal people do.
And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault. All my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Anyway, the Emmerich family history is fucked up. But she always did love him, I suppose. All this time, Otacon watched anime because his life was just an ecchi anime plot. He was actually watching anime to cope with his real life.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose.
What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camera repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister...
She's already dead,
won't
Hal.
be able to come with us.
Yeah, thank you.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor.
Oh yeah.
Why, Wolf?
He's never gonna go after another woman because loyal to Sniper Wolf, Awu.
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Hey now, Otacon, remember that one time you busted me out of jail
Save those
after I
hostages.
mashed
Got
buttons
it.
for 15 minutes?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't
Help
be able to destroy
times.
that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option. EE? Damn!
Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Come on, you need to get it together, my guy.
Leave it to me.
Welcome back. The gameplay section I was talking about didn't take as long as I thought because you can call Snake on the codec and he'll actually do like the last 2/3 of it for you.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
So what you missed was
Counting on you, Otacon.
yeah, the last she has to cross 3 bridges, right? You have to get her across the first one, and then when she's starting the second bridge.
I miss you. Hal, I miss you.
Once you do that, Snake gets into position and he will shoot everything if you call him and ask him.
I miss you.
I was under the impression you had to aim at the soldier and the specific soldier you wanted to kill, and Snake would just shoot that one for you. Like if you were out of ammo or in a hurry, Snake would just like take care of it. But once I called him, he just did the rest for me. But yeah, so
You and me,
on the third bridge,
we're the same.
Vamp came up and mortally wounded EE. And then
Both
she
you and
died
I,
in Otacon's arms.
We were always alone.
After confessing she always loved him and wished he would see her as a woman. Now
We
Otacon
wanted
is
to be loved.
despondent
Always waiting,
as she died in his arms.
waiting for somebody.
He'll never get to live his rom-com manga life.
Somebody who would love us.
IRL.
But we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved.
Sniper Wolf
You
is
have to go
dead,
out
his
and find
stepsister is dead. Nobody
4
loves him.
years ago, I realized that you can't just
The only
wish
thing he
for
has left is the
anything.
bro
You have to
ending.
make it happen.
He's gonna go home. He's gonna boot up Final Fantasy VII.
I learned that
He's
I
gonna
could
get the
love.
Barrett Golden Saucer
As
date
you
instead of the
probably
Eris or
did.
Tifa one.
Emma.
That's his destiny.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
I killed his wife.
Now, how do we
I
open
killed
this
the only
thing?
woman he loved in front of him. He's okay.
You can come out now.
A ninja?
You're that ninja.
What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, right?
But
I would do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
oh, Snake's too.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
What? Ninja was a cutie this whole time. Who could have seen this development? But where could the game possibly go from here? There's so many. If you're playing this, if you genuinely don't know what's going on, then you probably have so many questions right now.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
This might have been the end of disc 1 or something. I don't remember if this had two. No, I'm playing this on emulators, didn't come with two.
Your mission data's been saved.
Thanks, Rose.
Is he still alive?
Oh, shit. Alright, it's time.
I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man. Wake him up.
Alright. Buckle up. That's all I can say. Buckle up, everyone. Don't know what's gonna happen. Buckle up.
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
Who? Jack the Ripper mod check?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown.
High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
I think this one isn't as bad. I want to say.
This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never
Also,
thought I'd see
Kojima
you
is
again.
pretty next level with the camera angles in the part.
Know me?
You don't remember your name.
And
your
this is
skills.
without any Ride with Norman Reedus
Everything you
ads.
know, you learn from me. The 80s. The Civil War. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the Small Boy Unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack,
Small Boy
I was your
Unit.
godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them.
Are you okay, buddy? You okay there, my guy?
Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered.
U.S.
You're
Army.
the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
Yeah, we are the ones who shot off his eye or
This situation
sent him down in the crash that took his eye.
very nostalgic.
Oh shit.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you?
Oh, she.
A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Oh, she can see everything. Uh-oh.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nano-communication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support?
Did I switch
sent
the
you?
software
The
back
Colonel?
with F9?
No.
I did.
The Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops.
I did.
Betrayed
It was
them.
running worse
But
in the.
why?
It was running much worse
My
in the
child
cutscenes
is
with it
being
switched.
held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined
No, this is just
forces
the
with
normal
an
amount of
illegal
slowdown.
Russian organization.
The Russian mafia?
Something like that. Actually, I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots.
Really, the problem
I
is
was
that with the
expecting at the time,
with
when I
PS1 and
gave birth
PS2
to my
emulators, there's so
child,
many optional
it turned out I
settings.
was in a hospital run by
Like,
the Patriots.
I could spend
In the
literally
morning,
a day or
my
two
child
for every
was gone.
game I
My
stream
baby is
on
being kept
PS1 or
somewhere in
PS2
this
emulator, just
country.
getting it to run
Ever
optimal.
met your child?
No.
Like,
Once a month, they send me a photo of
I
my
can't be
child via
bothered.
network.
I'm sorry.
I've never even held the child in my own
I don't care
arms.
enough about the
I
frame
see.
drops as long as
Given
they're
your
not.
situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives.
That's true, actually. I'm glad she knows.
2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
Well, I mean, it's like, given the nature of what the emulation is doing,
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the
like
truth shortly
you
before
kind of
this.
you would have to update that
confronted him
every
here.
time there's
You
a
fought
new
with Snake?
processor or
When?
graphics card generation. You have
Well,
to
it
update
was
that
around the
depending
time
on
you were holding
certain
hands with that girl.
drivers. Like, there's a lot of stuff you would have to do to keep it up to date, right?
So you joined
And because
hands with him
because
to
they're
pay back a debt.
open source
No,
software with
mutual
optional
gain.
user created
Mutual gain.
plugins,
My job was to
you don't
assist
even
you.
know if, like,
If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure.
there's so many
Patriots will
variables,
judge that
right?
as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting
With
it
just
simply,
like what
my
you're even
child's
running in
life
the first
depends
place,
on your success.
let alone
So
what
you did it all
things you
for your
choose
child.
within the thing you're
But why
running.
would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns
I
for
don't
what
bother.
purpose?
The S3 plan.
I am okay. I am okay
You'll
with it
figure
running
out
like
sooner
this.
or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you
I
mean?
would rather be playing it on
We
console
haven't got
where
time
it's
for this. Solidus will commence his
at
attack
0
any
frame
minute.
drops.
He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results
I
so
will
far.
take this.
I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave
The game
this
did
room.
have a PC
Where's
release,
my
but it's
gear?
not on
Snake's got
Steam.
everything.
It's only
I
on
couldn't bring it
GOG.
here.
And where do I find Snake?
I also can't be bothered to get a GOG account just to play this game.
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be
Not even on
waiting there.
GOG anymore.
I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Or did they cease distribution of this game
Snake plans
everywhere,
to
not just
destroy
on
Arsenal
PS?
No,
PS
even
Store?
for Snake, it's impossible
Yeah.
to completely destroy this
So
thing.
that's why I'm
The
not
only
playing it on
option is to
PS.
stop Solidus
My
in his
PS5
will.
is because
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my
you
role.
can't play the original Metal Gear Solid HD collection on
Oh,
PS5
God, you
because
can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
of licensing.
Listen, I'll free you in a little
So because
while.
Konami's a bunch of
Brace yourself.
fuckheads, I literally can't pay them for this game. Obviously, fuck Konami, just in general, and forever and for all time, but I would have purchased a working legal copy of this game if the opportunity.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, Rose, don't look
yeah.
at me. I'm naked.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Rose.
Yes.
It's unbelievable.
All right.
Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now.
300,000?
I was just one of them.
So you remember.
300,000
I thought
children
your
playing
memory had
Fortnite
been
right now.
Manipulated by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to
Alright,
understand.
yeah.
You wouldn't know that until you
300,000
tried.
child soldiers asking Anyaraj to carry them in
didn't want you to get
Valorant.
hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I
Including
survived
me.
the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a
Well.
bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I feel you. Sometimes
I'm
you're
not
just
like
too good
Snake.
for your friends,
I never
you know?
questioned why we fought. There was
I've
no
been there.
purpose, no way out. They give you a
Happens
gun,
to me all the
you ask
time.
how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Ugh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my god!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own.
The way you spelled "roll" makes it seem like it's a Trails Lolly character that's gonna be overpowered in 5 games.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer and always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it.
Pepe hands. Brandon's been an edgelord this whole
Now I know
time.
why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Pepe hands. Alright, so, and this is in case you get any funny ideas, I think the can's for something like this.
Get your equipment back first, or you won't be able to do much good. Rendezvous with that man and retrieve your gear. Olga said that man would be waiting up ahead, if I recall. Get out of the room and head north.
Alright. We get to play the game again. Nice.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode.
The distortion in his
Snake
voice
has
was
my
part of the
gear.
Right.
game.
Take out Solidus and his
That
men.
time.
You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Codecs are pretty much running at
That is
100% with
mission
no frame
is
drops.
to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission according to the
This part of the
simulation.
game is fucking amazing.
Who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
The music, too. The music's great.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me, and when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it. Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Oh, thanks. Very cool. Doesn't see me.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Damn. Called out.
Variety level 13. Rescue Meryl, the return of Ginola.
Who's there?
I am running.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw's space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock.
Wow, now he's just role playing as a Suda game character. Honestly.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
Ninjas. Wonka Jija.
Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Galloway, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete. Infiltrate the enemy fortress, Outer Heaven. Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear.
And if you couldn't tell, that's an MGS1 reference. There. I think those are subway stops, if I recall correctly.
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves. President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
That's an MGS1 dialogue, I believe.
I was a North American fall webworm in my past life. Ah, those were the good old days. What were you in your former life?
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word.
Here's the real blow.
Are you still there?
Never did
Was
love us
sleeping
for our
with me
sense
a
of
part
humor.
of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes.
Wow.
Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out
It's
this,
all coming
this
down.
artificial romance.
No more
It was worse
cuties.
to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave
No
me,
more orders from the
more it
colonel.
hurt. Because I knew the
No more
person you loved
clothes.
was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
What is Raiden
I was in
fighting
love,
for?
or thought
That's a
I
good
was,
question.
With someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be
I think
someone
right now he's
who
fighting for
wasn't,
some clothes.
but loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying. I'm pregnant, Jack.
Uh-oh.
Rose, what's going on?
Uh-oh. Oh, no, no, no.
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
Oh, it's Snake.
Where's my gear?
Right over there.
I know more naked
That's
Raiden.
more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there. Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell,
Look,
Arsenal
Raiden's
is
not a
headed for
smart man,
Manhattan.
okay?
I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
25 Metal Gears.
Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Og? Og?
Why?
Now that we've been rejected by the one woman we ever loved,
I'm not a big fan of blades.
now we can use glorious Nipponese steel like we were meant to do. Really, this was just a Fatar incel movie.
Stick up and down
Incel
to make
movie
a
the whole
vertical
time.
slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and
This is a
strike.
non-lethal playthrough.
You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
I'm rotating the stick. I don't know if I'm getting the circle chop. I'm doing DPs and nothing's really happening. Doing DP missions and nothing's really happening. Alright, well anyway. See if I can save my game. I guess we can save our game even without Rose's help. Okay, we don't need her anyway, Copium. Alright, where are we dropping?
Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
I think you can unlock that headband for New Game Plus, and it does
Snake,
give you
have you ever
ammo.
enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Imagine Jack the Ripper being
I was
a
just a name to exploit, just like you.
edgy,
remember only
blonde
the good
teenager
part,
instead
the
of
right part
a
of what you did.
instead of a lolly.
There's no right part in murder, not ever.
Fate
And we're
fans
not
in
this
shambles.
to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future. You can stop being part of a mistake, starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
So I think you do have to I think you do have to eliminate all the soldiers of the area.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you alright?
Yeah, so are
One
all
way
the
or
hostages.
another.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
Snake will do a
Alright
lot
for
of it.
now, but
himself.
there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Forced alert time, by the way. Alright, this is no longer a non-lethal playthrough, I'm afraid. It's not like Snake is non-lethaling them though, like... Think about it from an ethical perspective, right? Would it be any less of a non-lethal playthrough, or any more non-lethal, if I just stood here and did nothing and let Snake fight them knowing that he was going to kill them? Yes, he's definitely shooting these men who are bleeding all over the place with rubber bullets. Opium. Oh, I see.
About this Colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Got any of the... You want to
Inside
share any of the
Arsenal.
copium you're huffing with
I've
me?
checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it
I
uses
could have just
is
punched
exactly
them
the
all,
same
and
as that of
but Snake
Arsenal's
would have
AI,
killed twice as
the
many.
so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
What?
That's impossible.
The Colonel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The Colonel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy!
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the Colonel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me.
Snake's an old pro at this.
Flesh and blood.
Huh?
Like, you just gotta...
You can drop this.
Gotta go kill people.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Just shoot people until we have an answer.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
They've got Rose? No,
Rose
not
is being
Rose.
held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Rose!
No, not
Get a grip.
Rose.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel
Uh-oh,
never
Rose
existed.
was a VTuber
Right.
girlfriend the whole
Is
time?
this
She's
what
not
Ogre
even
was
real?
talking about?
Oh, no, no, no. Ninjas? I like how they just, and I like the stab move. The stab move seems good. Also, Snake can totally friendly fire you, by the way, if you haven't noticed. I forgot about this, I wasn't expecting it. Mission nailed. I actually thought I died, even though I knew this was in the game, I thought I died for a second there. Imagine getting your fish in mailed. Imagine. Anyone in chat ever mailed their fishing? Oh, Snake, you're in the way. Snake's gonna fucking die. I suck. Okay. I think we're good. That's right. It's cutie time again.
Fortune. It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
Wow. 30
2
FPS?
years
Can
ago,
you stream
killed
it
my father.
at 30
That
FPS?
was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end.
I figured.
Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I
That's some logic. That's some logic.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead.
Well, the last time she showed up, she was a boss too, but
You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
it didn't exactly do much to her. We just kind of waited for
What are you gonna do?
Vamp to
Bullets
shoot.
can't get near her. I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
Base Snake. How many games do you think it would take Snake to solve Umineko?
But let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here.
Magic is not real. Such a thing as a witch cannot possibly exist in this world. Oh. Raiden's so cool, actually. Or are we were at the outside of Arsenal here?
How you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
I wonder how much game time I actually have left.
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is
it close to the end? Yeah, it's pretty close.
When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen.
Problem is that much like MGS1, like I think I have like 2 or 3 boss fights left, but I also probably have like 4 or 5 hours of cutscenes.
But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake.
I'm probably gonna have to finish it on Thursday.
I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the
But like Arsenal gear is sunk, the map's done.
Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
Whoa, he's cool.
No more games, Raiden. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now.
Now, I'll admit that this part of Solidus's plan is a little stupid.
But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
You see, he's got 25 Metal Gears, right? He's gonna use as many as it takes to kill Raiden. Like, just Raiden. So these are actually easier than the Metal Gears, and these are actually easier than the Metal Gears, or the one Metal Gear you fight in MGS1, I would say. At least was what they're doing now. I don't remember if they do something more interesting or not. Eventually. Maybe one of them jumps up here and fights you melee, I think? Oh, well, I guess if you really mess up, this can happen. This might actually be bugged. Like, he might be trying to jump up here and failing it. I think they're supposed to jump up and like one of them fights you melee while the other one shoots at you. Might be an emulator problem. I'm not exactly an expert on this game though. Might be more fun if they could actually do shit to me. Or maybe they just start off easy and like once you finally bring some HP down. Gets harder. I don't know. Like here, I'll focus one just to see what happens. It looks like he's trying to jump and failing. He wiggles his legs like that, right? I'm not crazy. That's what it looks like. Like something's wrong. Oh, I think I remember what you're supposed to do to like, to do more damage to him at least. Okay, well. What you do is you shoot this, then shoot that while it's open, yeah. Oh, no, okay. That was right. This is much cooler. But I don't remember where do the Russians spawn at this point, or do they spawn? Ah! Picked the exact wrong time to, I'm gonna die. This is much different right now. I don't think I got it with its head open. No, no actual melee, but like, definitely more melee. Where do the fucking rations spawn? I'm pretty sure you're supposed to get more rations at some point. I just don't remember where they spawn. Do I have nades? I do. I don't have many. I think that's the thing, is like you basically have to play this, shoot them in the... Man! It can get really fucky when they overlap that, though. I want to see what I spawn with.
Raiden, respond. Raiden, Raiden!
I think I'm gonna start from the beginning and try and do better. Might have to actually use all my trap grenades. The problem is the game doesn't give you any more as far as I know. Ah! Alright, this is actually... kind of frustrating the way this works, where, it's kind of hard to quickly take it out and aim. And it's also frustrating that, because you're constantly moving from first person to third person, it's also really easy to lose track of what's been fired at you. Also frustrating that if you miss your chance to shoot at the head, then you just missed your chance to shoot at the head, right? And it takes forever to lock on. Fight's kind of just frustrating, to be honest with you. Like, I don't actually know which... I don't even know which missiles I got hit by there. Like, did I get hit by the one I was timing, or did I don't even know, right? Might beat her a bit. Tracking on the leg. No, hit the face. Damn you. Oh, this is normal.
Raiden, come in. Riding?
You should be able to get off both shots without having to be... Number you fight is based on diff. I see. I barely remember anything I've known about this fight, to be honest. Anything I've read. I am on normal, so how many did I fight on normal? I had no time. Only 6. I'm pretty sure the number of rations you get is also based on difficulty. Oh, okay. Wait, so the chaff grenades don't actually stop them from stunning you, then? From locking onto you. It is many Metal Gears, yes. I think you have to treat it like Watcher Knights, where your goal is to kill them while the other one's coming in. Man, you can't stun them fast enough. Okay, that kind of works. Alright, I think it works.
Riding?
It's the support fire. Like, one Metal Gear is fine. I'm actually fucking owning exactly one Metal Gear at a time. It's the support fire that gets you. Like, there's no time to do anything. I'm actually gonna do it this way, where I like just run around in front of one and just get it to jump up, because then they'll change their patterns. Okay. I'm trying to press it so fast that not even registering as a full R2 press. And also the like the 5/10 of a second you have to spend hovering over it to get it to register the stinger hit. Very annoying. Very uncool. Am I facing this way? I kind of want to just, like, save scum the part where they're here, because this part's so much... Okay, except for that one attack, which is bullshit. This attack is bullshit, but... Up-close knee missiles. I can't not save scum this. I'm sorry. This fight is too annoying. How did that not hit? How did it not hit? I'm hitting him. Alright, they're literally running out of Metal Gears now, hopefully. Yeah, okay. Okay, no. Okay, they're almost out of Metal Gears. This is why I fucking did that, was because that one attack How is this not hitting? Okay. Okay. Oh wait, it just goes on and... Oh, you don't get a Watcher Knights thing where you only have one left.
It's no use.
Or the fight is just programmed for a stream and there's just a counter variable for how many you've killed and cutscene just plays depending on when that counter reaches the number set for the difficulty. Yeah, no ludonarrative dissonance. That's a hard fight. That's a fucking hard fight, actually.
So you've decided to show
Olga, don't do this. They'll know.
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you?
Like you have to get in the rhythm where like you're constantly keeping one stunned and the other ones are like moving around to hit you.
Vital signs to the Patriots.
If you don't do that, then I don't see how you ever kill them fast enough once one gets up on you.
Understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you. Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family. I know I'm going to help, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish,
solid as a
to accommodate you. See you in hell.
No, not the cutie. No, not the Russian. Natesh leaves, a cutie dies. Chatanda leaves, a cutie dies. None of you guys are allowed to leave anymore.
Live. You have to.
Olga.
Rip Olga. It was too cool to live.
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on?
Uh-oh.
What's wrong with it?
GW, it's out of control.
What?
Is this ending? There's at least one more fight. It's pretty close to the end. I mean, that wasn't the final boss fight, I'll say that much.
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
We're missing the one part that made them, the part that made them delay this game so they could edit a cutscene out. There's a cutscene that had to be, there's a cutscene yet to happen that had to be edited down because of a real world event that happened around the time of the game. We haven't seen that yet. We also have a final boss. I don't remember how much else there is. There's the usual Kojima, like 1 hour long ending cutscene. Whatever we do that takes us to the final boss, we still have the final boss and then like an hour after that. Solidus is way too badass for us. Imagine having a guy this badass be your president. Hasn't happened since Teddy Roosevelt.
You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
What? Oh. Wow. Snake lost to the cutie.
Snake?
Bring him in.
Sage new nickname. It was weird seeing Major put Sage's new nickname in his stream title. I was like, wow. One person who'll go along with it. I think everybody else is just gonna call him Sage.
GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
I'm trying. He's not good. He's too strong. Can't do it.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
That was draining really fast. Like I wasn't like I didn't move to a proper mashing stance or focus on mashing.
It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hide.
Mashing is a fucking stupid skill to test anyway, and
you were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Oh, he's so five-head.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support,
oh, the camera zoomed out too far.
Is nothing
Simulator can't
more
handle.
than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
You fans would be
a list of names
be louder than the
Patriot
Niagara Falls.
They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW.
Put it that way.
Including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one. While we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Really is, Fatar.
Are you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
GW gets destroyed. How will the AI know that every person should be playing Silver Case and not some other game like a JRPG?
But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking
That's
about?
a lot.
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project.
Uh-oh.
You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel.
9 head time?
An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Fox Die.
All just been Shadow Moses this whole time. Kojima.
Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the president, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Fox Die. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people, a sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but
according to plan.
placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses.
She's Sniper Wolf, which means Sniper Wolf isn't really dead.
Collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy.
There's hope.
That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred.
I don't know why we're looking at her thighs here, by the way.
And you opted for vengeance.
Kojima things.
Just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake.
Which is why the Colonel is so insistent that he's not part of the simulation.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project?
Oh, never mind. No hope.
How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
Imagine thinking you literally just dodge all the bullets because you're lucky.
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic or some new age mumbo jumbo.
Magic isn't real,
Certainly
obviously.
It wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your dead cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
Her gun deflects the bullets.
No!
I guess.
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
Like how Ocelot shows up just to rub it in.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear. But your luck's run out.
Oh, he's so
This is the
cool.
little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology.
Except for Psycho Man. We don't talk about Psycho Man. Until we do talk about Psycho Man. Well, I mean, look. Okay, yeah, they try to give it a technological explanation, but like, let's be real. Once Kojima wasn't writing military fiction anymore, the mask came off, and then we have dead babies who let you see ghosts. Alright.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal.
It's always been like this.
And clean up the refuse from the exercise. Just try.
Oh, Solidus, why do you have to be so full?
How's this then? Damn.
What's she doing?
Fortune! You idiots! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out.
And Matesh saved this one.
It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
What the fuck? She's strong.
What the? Impossible!
Man, why couldn't I have had this power for the fight versus the Rays?
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson. The daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Pepe hands, not another cutie. It's a bad day for cuties.
Damn! Try this instead.
Oh, well, I'll take it if it means there's
no.
Uh-oh. Really, me being on daylight savings is better on average, right? Because it means it's less late for you, British, European folks. Uh-oh.
Liquid. I've been waiting for this. It can't be. I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
The whole time?
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all... I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss.
I don't know if I have to play here or not. Uh-oh. I didn't need Liquid to be any more powerful than he already was.
Time to say goodbye!
Damn.
Nate, don't you think you should do something?
It's a good way to go.
Bug?
Liquid! Stop this thing! Hey, Snake! You coming?
Good job, Snake. You're sure showing him. No jump cancel. Oh, no jump cancel. You got the Hibiki combo ender though. That's about the same as the Hibiki combo ender, right? Quarter circle back. A. About the same move actually. He's probably just mashing his buttons and failed the jump cancel but got the combo ender. Really, you hate to see it, you know. So many young lives ruined by mashing to get your combo links. Oh, alright, I think we're just finishing today. So they cut out part of that cutscene. right there. What we're actually standing in right here is the ruins of the Twin Towers. This game released in, we'll say, September of 2011, 2001.
Federal Hall.
Was quickly pulled and updated to cut out part of that cutscene.
April 30th?
Because this came out right around 9/11.
George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here.
Oh, that's what was so special.
We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here.
Turns out our hero was safe from remembering things about his cutie.
Liberation of this country.
That's good, at least.
Was where it was supposed to be.
I mean, granted, the whole thing might be up in smoke anyway, but you know, like, at least he doesn't have to listen to her yell at him about it. Doesn't have to go on a date and be like, I can't believe you forgot our anniversary or something.
At any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation.
Uh-oh. Means
the data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch?
This probably qualifies.
Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all.
Wow, he's
and
so...
we will become the Sons of Liberty.
He said the game's title. Huggers. Alright, I guess we'll finish today.
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
I don't think it's gonna end in like the next hour.
Was destroyed.
I don't have anything to do tomorrow until 11 though, so I don't care.
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack,
Uh-oh.
don't be silly.
Evil
Don't
cutie.
you know that our plans have your
Evil
interests,
cutie?
not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The
You
mapping
lost.
of the human genome was completed
Two
early this
cuties
century.
dead, another one
As
evil.
a result,
What's
the
left for our
evolutionary
hero?
log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering,
And in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history
I mean,
is,
the
Jack.
whole end of this game is pretty based Kojima.
Trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
But damn, Kojima predicted Twitter.
Unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right? You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being
Obviously,
silly.
Kojima
What
couldn't
we
foresee
propose to
lewds
do is
and
not to
reviews on
control
Twitter.
content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
That being
You
said,
exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other
that
from
being
hurt.
said, it's
The
not like
untested truths,
not like
by
this
different
doesn't ring
interests,
convincing.
continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
Obviously, this guy never saw video essays on
I'll
YouTube.
decide for myself
No.
what to believe and what to
Actually,
pass on.
is the YouTube algorithm the Patriots?
Or something
Food for
Snake
thought.
told you.
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover
Google
your
is,
own
yeah,
being.
kind of.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul
Now,
searching?
note that canonically
you'll
speaking,
find
I don't know how
anything, though.
long codec
Ironic
conversations
that although
take
self is something
in
that you
canon.
yourself fashioned. Every time
Because
something
every
goes
time you
wrong,
exit a
you
codec
turn around and
conversation, you're
place the
just
blame
in the
on
same
something
situation you were in
else.
before.
It's not my fault.
Like, imagine
It's
if
not
Solidus
your
was just
fault.
standing here watching
In
us
denial,
do
you
codec
simply
for like
resort to
15
looking
minutes.
for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an
My man
instant
crashed
the
an
so-called truth you once embraced.
entire mega complex into New York and took down the Twin Towers.
Should someone like
And he
you even
just,
have the right to
now he just
decide?
stands there waiting so he can fight Raiden
Your freedom.
You don't deserve
in the
to
nano
be
machine
free.
all at once. Yeah, something like that.
You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be qualified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
Bears guiltily and working for Azure.
Just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity.
Uh-oh. Another
The
rug
S3
pull.
is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
Oh.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
Fixed up in Washington.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve.
I wonder actually if that you would have preferred a fantasy thing is based on what you have on the memory card. I don't think it is. It'd be cool if it was, but I don't think it.
Raiden, there are
I think that's
also
a
reasons
Cyclomantis
behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to.
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt
Getting
was
destroyed
yourself.
by the cutie.
Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm
Yeah, we should
told.
just be buddies with Solidus. He's too cool.
Aren't you forgetting something?
He doesn't deserve to
If
die.
you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child.
Oh, well that's...
Not to mention the death of Rose. She's
Oh,
wired
no.
the same way.
Rose,
Cutie.
does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
I think it's finally time for the final boss fight.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents.
I forgot about this.
I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the
Actually,
army of the
hear
devil.
you moment.
I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Kojima predicted Yakuza 2.
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix. It's time we were both free.
Like he's too cool. How are we supposed to compete with this?
I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues
He's
to
mega
the
cool
Patriots
and we're
inside
mega
GW
uncool.
have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
You're gonna have to cut me open to get them?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex and throughout the neural network they formed.
I guess so.
Brace yourself.
All right.
What's wrong with you?
All right.
Is that the best you can do?
All right, we literally can't do anything else. So whatever it is, we're doing. I do not know how to damage him. That was me pressing, okay. Alright, so you can just circle strafe them to death. Okay, unless he does this. Oh shit, he can do that. And this. Souls enemy. I mean, yeah, kind of, but not really. What? What? How does he hit me? Oh, I forgot you can punch him, actually. Hold on. Might be easier than, might be easier than hitting with the sword, actually. Can you please stop, dude?
What?
Okay, so that's his get away from me move, I guess. He actually doesn't take very much damage from,
What's wrong with you?
Wait. Why did my oxygen gauge not refill in between things? Like in between grabs. Also, do I get literally any like recurring rations, or do I get the one ration for the fight?
What's wrong with you?
Okay, this is kind of fucky, actually. This might take a bit. I don't want to spend the time to learn it properly, though, is the problem. Like, oh, you can do that.
Is that the best you can do? All right.
I mean, who among us can truly wait for Yakuza 4, you know? All the games get good after Yakuza 4? I mean, I'm sure they do. He tricked me. Fuck. Alright. Oh, you mean after? You don't think Owlboy, Crosscode, or Blasphemous will be good? Or it's just stuff you're excited for after that? Man, he really doesn't have any end leg on that, huh? Owlboy did not look fun. Owlboy is a 16-bit era type platformer with a cute art style. How could it not be fun? Platformers are god tier.
Let's go.
What? What? Why does he get to kick after that? It actually is a Dark Souls boss. Ah, but he picked that direction. I'm just gonna not camp. I don't get to set up Oki or anything like that.
Take this.
No, you don't get any Oki. And if you don't get there fast enough, he just gets a free hit. Oh.
What's wrong with you?
There's the command grab. And the tracking. Yep, this is just this is kind of bullshit right now, actually. I don't want to spam roll. I don't want to use my here. Make a new save state. In case he has some. I'm mad. Hey, yeah, see, I don't know what I don't know what he does after this. Doesn't have the arms anymore, maybe that's good. Maybe he's bullshit like the final phase of Vamp now.
Right, you have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. You're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
I am the Metal Gear.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack.
Uh-oh.
Just weapons to be used.
Uh-oh.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly as you say.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
Okay, well, I don't see how I was supposed to avoid that. Any rations? Any rations? He goes so far forward during that. What? He's just spamming his super move, hoping I'll run into it. Who does that? I thought he was gonna do something else. I have to run in to do damage sometime, you see. Okay, I can't really stay close to that, I guess. Oh, that's too fast. That smooth is so hard to punish. Making a new state here because I think you have to reaction roll that. Alright, I buffered it during the lag. Man, this is no fun actually right now. Like, it's just a guessing game of whether he'll actually go for me or it's a guessing game of whether or not he'll it's a guessing game of whether or not he'll leave me a path I can even use. Like, since he's moving around somewhat randomly,
What's wrong with you?
flames, sometimes just a path doesn't work. Also, why am I not getting a punch off here? Like, he just doesn't... Sword is damage kill, this is stamina kill. Like, if I start using the sword now, I have to work from the beginning with this HP bar. See? I literally can't see that.
Ready to give up, Jack?
Yeah, sword damage was about the same. It's the hitbox that might be better.
Ready to give up, Jack?
Do I trust myself to not get hit once? I mean, I do have it eventually as long as I save scum.
Take this!
I guess I'll do it on new save state.
Let's go.
Fuck that.
Let's go.
How was I supposed to do about that?
Is that the best you could do?
How is he not still in end? He goes so far forward. I have to like run in, I have to fucking run into him to do my hit.
Let's go.
That's the reason to use the sword is
Let's go.
Oh, see, that's the thing, is it depends, right? Like, that reset window is, the reset window on that one is pretty long. I'm just gonna try to end it here, I think. The problem is that if you try to circle strafe him, his tracking is insane. What you have to do is you have to get him to do the move. And then, like, you have to get him to do the move and then roll, like, tangential to him, right? Like this. Oh, he did a different move that time. How is that not... Oh, my camera! My fucking camera! Look, he just tried, he boxed me in! I mean, yes, all I need is one hit on him. It's true. It's just that, like, imagine if I was doing this legitimately. Like, imagine how many lives I would be throwing away on him just, like, deciding not to be hit by my punches, right? Would I? I mean, I'd be dodging more, sure, but like... I'd be dodging more...
Let's go.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Take this.
What the fuck is he doing? Okay, fuck this boss. Like, the hitboxes just don't work good enough for something like this to be fun. I mean, it looks cool. The problem is that, like, you need to understand that it's not just that the melee hitbox is short, like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, you have arms. Like, look at how long my arms are. Like, if this is Raiden's arm here, like, the hitbox only goes out to, like, here. Punches, and it goes out to here. He kicks, and it goes out to, like, here, which is slightly better, but you're 3 hits into your 3-hit combo, and he just cuts you for 1/8 of your HP when you only have 1 ration. You're free to play the game and prove me wrong, however. Went for a lethal route. Maybe. I mean, the sword would be better than the sword would have gotten more hits, I think. Ash has pirated Elden Ring to play. Damn. Matesh having money waiting room. Ugh. I don't know. $90 of playtime. Lol. Oh well, that's GG. I wish the game had given me, like, other ways of stamina killing him.
Who am I, really? No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
Segways.
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy.
Who's the main character of MGS3?
It's up to you.
You actually don't know? Main character of Metal Gear Solid 3 is Big Boss.
What is that?
MGS3 takes place in the past during the Cold War and you play as Big Boss himself. Oh, it's me!
Anyone you know?
MGS3 is
never heard the name
is
before.
like
I'll pick my own name and my own life. I'll find something worth.
MGS3 is like the one that's considered like greatest game of all time territory.
They taught me some good things too.
MGS4 is not.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the
The
freedom.
thing about MGS4 is that MGS4 tries to tie up all the plot threads from MGS1, 2, and
yourself alive, he's safe
at once, and then introduces its own set of weirdness on top of that.
Do you know where Liquid went?
So like,
did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location.
Raiden's there, Vamp is there, Liquid Ocelot is there, obviously. There's a whole squad of cuties who are mocap modeled after real Japanese models, dance like them,
wasn't the real thing.
also just have the powers of the original
This virus
Foxhound.
is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it.
MGS4 has like
Analyze the
some
code,
cool
you can probably
Kojima
find out where
gameplay
they
moments,
operate.
stuff like that. But it's like
Count me in.
No, you
a
have things
lot
to do
more,
first.
even higher cutscene to gameplay ratio than you.
People you need to talk to.
On Your Edge gonna Final Fantasy. On Your Edge hasn't finished the last two games. Why would he start a new game? You think On Your Edge is some kind of game non-finisher? Not my On Your Edge. Could it be? I was considering buying that on release and just using the PS5 stream feature to stream it like in the evenings when I'm free. If Kushi wasn't going to be streaming for that whole time. Demon Souls, Janna, Chapter 9, Arceus, Elden Ring.
Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
You mean maybe Chapter 9. Chitando's 50k points, Pepe hands.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Way over 10k hours of Celeste. Yeah, but you're violating the spirit of the points reward.
Do you remember this?
They have
place?
followed the letter, but you're violating the
Of
spirit.
course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
Oh, he remembered.
That's it.
He finally remembered. Imagine forgetting Battle Recopia. I have 35k points. That's true. That's true. We could easily muster up another 50k points to just redeem 10 more hours of Celeste.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. But genes aren't the only thing you pass on.
I
There are
redeemed
too many
Shovel Knight,
things that
yes.
aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the
Okami is
environment,
great.
our
I wish I was
ideas,
playing
our
Okami
culture,
now.
Poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Okami is just genuinely one of the
This
most
is
fun
for
action
your
adventure
ears.
games I've played probably.
Only.
Mitesh. It kind of is, actually, yeah. All right, GG's.
And the sky up above, and think, what am I made of? Am I full of sorrow? Am I hurt and pain?
You're just gonna pip-poof for 4 games? Actually just gonna dip on me? Come on, man. Vote hater. I mean, you can hate. Maybe you can be the one who pisses off the guy watching from the game category who thinks this game is the best. Yeah, exactly. What game is Mitesh flaming to see? MGS3? We flame until we get to MGS3 and Bowser's Inside Story. Don't ask if it's emulated. I mean, look. Oh, the light is decent. I'm pretty sure it is. I have to clear out these indie Steam games that I've bought and never played. I have to clear them out sometime. The problem is that if I'm not streaming them, then what I'll do is like I'll play 3 to 4 hours of the indie game, then the moment I have to actually try to get any further, I just stop. I don't like having games in that state where I played them for a few hours and then I just lost interest when I realized I was gonna have to actually engage my brain. So I played them on stream because then I'll feel like I have to finish them. Mario Kart 8. Hey, I want to play Mario Kart 8. I have streamers I like who like a lot of games I like have liked Crusk. And I'm expecting from Crusko that I'm expecting something kind of like Cosmic Star Heron, where it's just like blatantly calling back to SNES RPGs and just does that well. That's kind of the vibe I usually go for with indie RPGs. Okay, I guess it's time to talk about the game overall. I think the game is plot and story and like all that stuff wise, I think it's really good. I really like this game's story and dialogue. And the way the gameplay meshes with the story is done really well. A lot of additions to the series that make it kind of feel better to play. Like the parts that are emergent, that like truly emergent gameplay are really pretty fun in my opinion. In fact, I would say the worst parts, which is probably true of MGS1 as well, the worst parts are the parts where there's like really only one thing you can do. And that one thing can just be annoying. No. Like the set pieces aren't that great. The forced cover shooting sections, the forced cover shooting bosses, the points at which boss fights just become the boss running away from you for 5 minutes, then ducking in to do something that's difficult to punish. Stuff like that. That gets really annoying. The stealth and the way that you have to think about how you approach the stealth is really interesting. If you wanted to do like a no alerts run or something, no alerts, no kills. Like there's way more than enough gameplay depth and mechanics to make that fun and engaging. I probably like games like these stuck around for so long. Why the series stuck around and the cultural consciousness. Like there's a lot of things you can do. And even in the boss fights too, like if you want to sit and play the boss fight for 5 hours, you can find cool, reliable strategies for all of them, I think. Just not likely to happen on stream. I'm just playing the game casually. I give Kojima credit where credit is due. Like I'm pretty sure you can do more cool things in the Solidus and Vamp boss fights. Is like either I would have had to sit here and mess around and die and figure it out for like 2 hours, or I would have had to go game, and I didn't want to do either of those on streams. Save scumming was the way out. You could actually see the ending, and I can go make dinner. I can be awake during my orientation tomorrow. But that's a streamer problem. I think overall the game's like 8.5 range maybe. Some things I wish weren't in it, but...
Life isn't just about passing on your genes.
The story is too good to be too down on it. And
music, literature, and movies. What we've seen, heard,
sleep orientation. It's not 11, so I hope not.
Joy and sorrow.
Question is, will I have to have my camera on, and will I be able to practice Blaze Blue combo?
We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive.
I don't know how much participation there is if it's just 3 hours of video lecture. But it's whatever. Yeah, no, I do think this is like the closest. I do think this is the closest Kojima got to like just explaining his view on life.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Breakfast. That's a good fucking question.
Where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
Patriots are already dead, then who was... What was... Alright. Yeah, see, the 52 people killed, and that was all with the sword. I could go back and do that one section and just trank all those guys, or let Snake kill those guys. That would be about the way to... But all the rest of the game was no opium. Turn your clear code to... shit. Someone clip this. I don't have to screenshot it. I can clip. I don't know what this does, but someone clip it for me. I'm gonna see if I can find anything cool. I'll post in Discord if I can get anything cool from it. Thank you. I'm lazy. Alright, that's Metal Gear Solid 2. Hope it was entertaining. I think the ending is the most entertaining part by far. So this was a nice rollicking ride. Looking forward to playing MGS3 soon. I had a feeling I would be, that's why I scheduled it so early in the queue after MGS2. I kind of want to finish some of these game series. I feel like every time I think, ooh, wouldn't it be cool to play X series that would take me 60 hours, I'm like, man, I already have all these other series I've started. So I want to just leave people waiting to see the next game in series for this long. Not really. I tried to, like, pick up the pace on Yakuza and Metal Gear and get it to the point where I could actually progress through the series. Play other games, but other games. Anyway, that is going to be all from me for. I hope the stream was enjoyable and comfy. I hope you liked the cuties, the memes, and hope you understand why some people say some parts of this game are annoying. I certainly think some parts of this game were annoying to play, but no issue. Would recommend if you like stealth games, games. The first-person shooting isn't great, but it's passable. Skill issue, and there are some skill issues, yeah. Not the kind of game that lets you, I don't know. Kind of game where you beat your head against the skill issue until you find like some funny way of interacting with the game world that breaks the fight. Not exactly the kind of way I like to play. But that is enough for today. I thank you all for watching. Enjoyed your time. I will install Owlboy. MGS3 better in that regard. To some extent, probably. MGS3 has pretty tight gameplay. Your melee is buffed a lot. There's also just there's more things to do that, and there's more ways to interact with the boss fights. More ways to interact with basically everything. We'll see how I deal with that, I guess, in the future. Hopefully, Konami's resolved their licensing and can play the PS Now HD collection version that won't lag and looks good. Good luck if you're waiting on Konami to not be shit. I've talked enough. I'm gonna go make dinner and chill. Have a good rest of your evening, everybody, and I will see you Thursday, hopefully. Peace.